What's up, everyone? Are you ready to get red-pilled again? What a theme song to start a stream with. There's nothing like Deus Ex's music. Or at least the intro. The menu. A lot of the rest of it's kind of forgettable, but... man, that's childhood right there. So, while you guys wait around and listen to me yammer in the VOD, since you're the only ones watching this right now, I'm gonna go ahead and do an announcement or two. What's up, guys? First and a second. Can we get a third? Oh, well, it's already taken. How it be, home slices? I'm gonna make tonight's stream just full of outdated references. So at some point during tonight's stream, I will go, "What's up?" and the first person to call it out wins a prize. Sound good? Sounds good. Music is pretty good. That's a perfect intro to a stream. Just the Deus Ex theme song. I like that Twitch's caption system translated my "waza" to if you have good software. Hey, Miss Smarty Panda, what's the prize? I haven't really decided yet. Probably just more bad, outdated memes. But good memes, good memes. Nothing stale. Okay, so, how'd you guys like the Days Gone video? Did it meet your expectations? I was pretty happy with how it turned out. How was Mother Day? Mother Day was fine for me. You just want to let me know that you disagree. You disagree with my opinion on Days Gone, that's fine. As long as you were entertained with my video, I don't care if you agree or disagree, because my entire goal is to make you laugh. You are perfectly within your right to disagree. I always tell people, do not take my videos too seriously. They're mainly me just trying to be funny. And sometimes succeeding. Not too often, though. But if I can get a chuckle out of you, then it's a mission accomplished. Bitcoin spiking, I've actually been paying attention to that too. It's like, yes, do it. Yeah, the alts do not seem to be going up with it, which is strange. Usually when Bitcoin gets strong, the alts go up too. But hey, I'm cool. I got Bitcoin, so I'm up. Cheers to me and everyone else. To all you holders out there who didn't sell off your Bitcoins during the the bear of all last year, this Diet Pepsi's for you. I have been promoted from Garbage Man to Garbage Boss. Congratulations. Well, thank you, Nia Space. Still, like I said earlier, I hope you guys enjoyed the Days Gone video. I am glad to have that game behind me. That was a pant load of work. And a pant load to play, too. Stock market equities are going down. I don't know. We still haven't really learned how well tied cryptocurrency is to the strength of the stock market. Because you're comparing a regulated market to a deregulated market. Listen to this smart motherfucking stream right now. Talking about no, I just ruined it. Talking about economics and cryptocurrency. I want to go back to just making stupid jokes and memes. There's always like speculation of what causes Bitcoin to go up and down. I have my solitary Bitcoin that I'm just like, I got one. So I'm just going to hold on to it for the next decade, see where it goes. I followed the advice of only spending or only investing what I was prepared to lose, so I'm prepared to lose my very small amount of money I put buying into that Bitcoin, and on the chance that I'll make a lot off it. So I'll be holding on to my Bitcoin for a very long time. Don't plan to sell. There's always Dogecoins. There will always be Dogecoins. Dogecoins are the dark side fill of cryptocurrency. It'll always be there and always be worthless. But it'll always be there. No, you are not late, lazy. We haven't got started yet. We're talking about cryptocurrencies and economics right now. You might actually want to come back when it's actually a funny stream. So, in regards to the game we're playing tonight, last time we're in Hong Kong now. We got out of the New York. We red-pilled ourselves, or our brother helped red-pill us. We're now working against the man. We've awoken to the globalist lies and the truth of the matter. We've seen beyond the veil. We know that 2 + 1 = 4. And now, yeah, we're planning to break the system. But first, before we can get into the streets of Hong Kong, we got one last objective in the way. They're trying to capture us again. Aren't we doing a Media Monday today? Oh, well, I haven't really decided on when that'll happen. I just said that was a neat idea. Haven't, gone through with it yet. Amazing Days Gone video. Well, thank you, Lazy. Thank you very much. So, I'm guessing all my announcements are out of the way. Hopefully Twitch sent out, its announcements. Sometimes it's late doing that. But other people can join us as they show up. You're soon releasing the Kane Cash. You'll have to let me get in on that, man. I have high hopes for Kane Cash. Hey, Cut Stupid, how are you? Since we're talking about red pill conspiracies, have I heard of Q Aka Kanan? I've heard of the Q... for some reason I read that as Aka rather than AKA. But yeah, I've heard of Q and that nonsense. Hey Mike, welcome to stream, just in time. It's good for a laugh, it's good for the lulz, but I feel pity for the people who actually believe in it. Hinasaku, welcome. Let's go ahead and load into the game. Yeah, I've heard of MK Ultra, but do you know about MK Vape? Now we're getting deep into the globalist conspiracy. Did you guys... Vapes... Are there actually any vape conspiracy theories yet? I have to imagine there are. How could that possibly... how could they have missed that one? There has to be vape conspiracy theories. That it's like, oh no. I mean, if you got fluoride in the water, you gotta have something in the vapes. Oh, ironic, your cheer apparently didn't work. But thank you for the attempt. So, what conspiracy theories are we doing on tonight's stream? I think I pressed the right button. That should have been the X-Files theme. Maybe a bit too long, but hey. It seemed appropriate. Has Alex Jones done a take on vaping yet? I would imagine he probably has. You'll have to check his channel. Well, oh, yeah, if he doesn't have one of those anymore.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry.
Kind of conspiracy that turns the frogs gay. Also, the kind of conspiracy that really helps sell water purifiers.
My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switches on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or
So, they locked us in the hangar. We gotta get the chopper out and then free ourselves.
And I'll get us out of here. I'm gonna sit tight.
Military robot, stand clear. Can we fight gay frogs? Well, I can't really speak on their sexuality. But there are some tiny green beasties in this game. I'll let you be the one to determine by their actions if they have been turned gay by, water purification tablets. It's a possibility. I won't rule it out. You can't rule out anything when you're dealing with this globalist scum. Can I just point out how messed up the audio in this game is? Or the audio levels, not so much the sound effects, but how hard it is to get the audio the way I want it to sound. And not bleed into my microphone. Okay, we don't need you. Drop you. Can we have James Charles checking them if they're gay? I don't know who James Charles is. Does he regularly check that sort of thing? Recoil. Recoil in the shotgun? Sure. Got a shipment of that experimental fuel, but this is scary stuff. Toxic 6 ways to Sunday, and while the emergency purge is designed to shunt it into the basement tanks in case of a problem, the fumes alone could creep back up the ventilation system and put most of the faculty out of business. Definitely lowest bid contractor work. Until I can get hold of someone to fix this mess, I've slapped a temporary lockout on the purge valve. 99871. Give me a ring at that number. That doesn't even look like a real phone number. That's got a three-digit area code, then 2 4-digit codes, and then a 3-digit code. James Charles is a guy who recently lost... Oh, James Charles. See, I haven't paid attention to that particular YouTube drama since I don't know anything about the YouTube beauty community. So it's like, what? Oh. I guess that's a thing. That's right, guys. We can pick up the big boxes now. Don't have the passcode for you, nor is there any lockout system. The only one I know currently is the Pro Jared stuff, which was that was some spicy memes. If we can appreciate Pro Jared for anything, it's that he really gave us a day of solid entertainment. Why do metal crates shatter like glass? Because it's a 2000 game and they hadn't really worked out this whole levolution stuff that, you know, DICE did. They didn't really know how to make things destroy very pretty. Terrorist attack on Liberty Island was blunted the past week when UNATCO forces moved swiftly to neutralize the threat. The attacks, the result of a poorly organized attempt to break security at UNATCO headquarters by the National Secessionist Forces, was characterized by one identified source as a futile gesture. Walton Simmons, director of FEMA, worked closely with UNATCO to coordinate both U.S. and UNATCO forces in a joint operation. Uh-oh. Had to stop reading the paper. I heard a globalist. Damn, it feels good to be red-pilled.
This thing chafes like a mother.
We don't smoke anymore. We know what that leads to. It's the globalists trying to kill off the population. The elites. Oh, why does that guy have a rocket launcher indoors? He just killed his friend. I stunned him. That guy murdered him. Damn, hardcore these Chinese. You failed. Rocket to face. There goes my non-lethal run. Fuck.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in.
Are you lagging or is the chat dead? No, the chat is quite active and you might be lagging though. I'm not.
Online or we're dead meat.
If it's really Denton, one of us is going to get a promotion. Just takes one lucky shot.
I like how every door in this game is controlled by an arcade button. After the recent theft of the SH-187, we are reevaluating our security procedures. Until further notice, Deck 1 flight control has been sealed and troops ordered to barracks. If you need access to flight control, please see Tech Sergeant McKinney. Hack that shit. Turn off all the cameras. That sound is about to kill me. Munitions bay, weapons. Can't turn off the weapons lock. Not sure what that did. Hey, look at that. J-Will, subscribe for 22 months. Yay, Deus Ex. Time to seize the means of production. Oh, wait, wrong game. Well, there are some people in this game that argue for that. In fact, one of the very first characters you meet argues about seizing the means of production. We need a way to unlock that. This is flight control deck. Alright, just because I know there's a very good chance I'm going to get blown up by a rocket launcher again. Let's save after doing that one. I think this is the poison gas stuff that one dude was talking about. Also, kill whatever the fuck is making that noise. That was the radio. That was like a flight center, so it was like radar sounds. Can't kill the electromagnetic interference, my dude. Why am I constantly saying my dude? I need to stop. It doesn't work for me. Maybe I'm... No, just consider me that I'm doing it ironically. There we go. I don't want to waste a lockpick on that. That lowers it back down. It's Monday, my dudes. No, that's gonna gum up the... That's gonna cause something to break. Alright. Weapon recoil mod into the shotgun. Save again, because over here is this part where I died. Dart, my dudes. Everyone in chat must now refer to each other as dudes. We're all dudes now. Alright, since these guys want to play dirty, let's return the favor. I got one too. Look how funky this music is. Thank you for the rockets. They knocked over a soda machine? Mike speaks the truth? What did he speak the truth about? We're all dudes in here. Yes, exactly. Hong Kong is a unique environment for MJ-12 personnel and provides a number of challenges that all members should be aware of on a daily basis. Currently, only tenuous ties exist between MJ-12 and local authorities. though MJ-12 is working to resolve that situation, and consequently, police and security cannot be expected to understand the special nature of even the MJ-12, the secret society trying to control the world, has really boring memos. You know, I've gotten a bit nostalgic for X-Files recently. How do you even open that door? I think I actually got the login for that, don't I? No, I just got a code for a door, so I have to hack this one. You never watch the X-Files? Oh, you're missing out, man. That's probably the best, well, parts of it are the best show ever created in the 90s. Wow, there's nothing in there. It was usually its best when it stuck to, like, government conspiracies, but it also sometimes delved into, like, weird Monsters of the Week stuff, which I didn't care so much for. Oh, finally, the pepper sprayer. Why is it taking me so long to get that? Munitions bay door added to nano keyring. And you can... Oh, we want the Dow. Goodbye, shitty knife. Hello, Chinese sword. No, it's... Goodbye, shitty baton. Hello, Chinese... Fuck! What else can I get rid of? Goodbye, shitty camo armor. Okay, this obviously, you know... How to make this fit. Ugh, if only I could, like, rearrange how these go. Let me drop you for a second. Put you down here. There we go. There we go. Now we got our glorious Chinese steel. Yeah, you can't really play Tetris too much with this because you can't really rearrange them. They go in one orientation and you can't turn them upside down. Okay, they're expecting a... Wait, you know, what are my skill points at? I need to use some skill points. Damage increase moderately. Agent throwing knives harder and further, and the reload speed of the riot prod and pepper gun is increased. Not really sure what I want to spend these points on. Could put another point in stealth, or I could max out hacking. I think I'm going to max out hacking. There we go. Is this unmodded Deus Ex? No, this is the Give Me Deus Ex mod. You kind of have to use at least one of the mods, and this is the one I prefer. I think Revision, you know, changes the aesthetics too much, while this mod mainly focuses on improving the gameplay and the experience. Doesn't work on me. Alright, already been down to the barracks. Some of these mods and yeah, some of these older games require a lot of work. This one not so much because it's such a beloved game. There's always tons of people working on it to make it better. This game came out in 2000.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a couple of gas technicians to the emergency room.
Why does a air cargo hangar need all this gas? Alright, we got the key, the password for this. Dangerous hazardous gas. Evacuate personnel before purging system. Let's go with maximum fun. 99871.
You just released poison gas into the lower levels. Find a hazmat suit or get out of there.
Oh, I don't have one of those. It's okay, my lungs are augmented. Why did I do that? That just makes it hard for me to get around, doesn't it? Oh, I want my lamb. Give me my lamb. I don't really need this stupid thing. Lamb, much better.
They're deciding what to do with us.
He's more machine than man now. I need to get that door open. I actually forget what purging all that gas even does. I think if there's guys in there it kills them all, but I don't know if there's any alive left. By the way, welcome back, Sly. Oh, no, let me down. Don't want to go up there just yet. Maybe put some of these barrels in the way so I have some cover at the very least. Yeah, they saw me, but I was out in the open, I had no cover, so we're gonna make some cover. Shitty cover, but cover. Rage 2 seems to be taking inspiration from Borderlands. Yeah, I noticed that in the trailers as well, didn't you? Oh, he doesn't see us. We can do the whole sneaky sneak thing.
This thing chased like a mother. Just takes one lucky shot. Gotcha.
Me like his sword. Oh, there's a lot of swords. We just got a shipment of those in, huh? Randy Shitford needs to shut his damn mouth. Yeah, probably. He's not the brightest guy, is he? What's the reason for even coming up here? I think over there lets me get into that locked room. Hat in Time is co-op on Switch. I need to play that game at some point. Well, that's a way to make an entrance. Something about that felt a little off. Probably the part where I hit the floor. You know, I'm not gonna flood the bottom half of the place with gas since it doesn't really seem to do anything. You know, that's how it actually would probably be if you ever tried to infiltrate any place through the air ventilation, just falling into something and dying. If you could even squeeze through all this. Have you guys ever seen actual air ventilation ducts? They are not this accommodating. And that just leads back there. And that leads to the poison room. Just to make sure. That's not the way I want to go just yet. Or as strong. I can cut through that shit as strong as a leper. Burn Notice also confirms that air ducts are not as big as entertainment makes them out to be. Yeah, they're not. They are pretty tiny. Oh! Don't let me disturb you. Why is there a vent that even leads into here? You know, I think there used to be an ability to let you jump higher in this game, and I think they took it out in the mod. Do I think we'll see Bayonetta 3 at E3 this year? I'm not sure. Is that game even still in production, or did Platinum decide to make that other game, that chain game that they're making? So apparently they're working on 2 Twitch exclusives, if so. Alright, we're just going to have to go back up here.
Release the weapon locks, and I'll get us out of here.
Again, don't need you. Usually you shouldn't expect much from Nintendo at E3. They don't really focus that much on E3 this year. Even Sony isn't doing E3 this year. And I doubt Microsoft is going to be showing off much either. So I don't really expect this year's E3 to be all that big, except for maybe one or two, some of the third-party developers. Like Cyberpunk is supposed to be there this year and maybe get a release date, so we'll probably see that. Probably Final Fantasy VII too. Die Hard is totally a Christmas movie, ironically so. This game is really bad for new games? I don't think so. So far, it's been a pretty good year overall.
I've got a bogey. Gotcha.
This kind of time, I have to make sure I don't fall to my death. Let me get that weapon mod too. You don't need you. You are extended magazine. Put that into my shoddy, actually. Is there a list of mods you use for this playthrough? I use only one mod, and that's the Give Me Deus Ex mod. There's another big mod that you can use, but they're incompatible with each other. The Revision mod makes the game look a lot more prettier by really changing the aesthetic, but I didn't really want to do that, so I focused on the one that improves the gameplay the most. This just leads back into the bunk. Oh, come on. It's right there, JC. Fine. I'll go back up the long way then. Nothing? Okay. Or just reload. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. Probably quicker. I think it's the other one I need to go down. That one. Data one. No, this is... why did I miss that before? Shit, where is it I need to go? Give me my pepper gun. I don't want this crap. Pepper gun OP.
They're deciding what to do with us.
What are my goals? Deactivate the weapon lock on Jack's remote control panels in the flight control deck 1. Yeah, but I can't figure out how to get up in that assholing thing. It's locked.
Release the weapon locks, and I'll get us out of here.
Derricks don't help. Also, crab bottles. Can't burst your way through this one either. You have to find the switch that opens it. Alright, I guess we can just go turn on the gas again, see if that does anything positive. I got 2 nano keys, yeah, but I don't know what they open up. There we go, finally. Here we go, now we're making progress. What? Okay, we made 0 progress. That literally just leads around in a circle. It's like, oh, I was excited. It's like, oh. Knack 3, you're hoping for Knack 3? You're essentially hoping for a meme, then, right? You want something you can meme more? Not something you actually want to play? Fight Club, that's getting a new game. Didn't they get like a weird, Connect game one time, or was that a different game that looked like Fight Club? Oh, I've got too much shit on me. What do you even do? Okay, we need to use this thing real quick. Get that out of our inventory. Regenerative. No, I want to upgrade my ability to withstand damage. Sure. 25% reduction. Upgrade that. Splinter Cell, Resident Evil 3, or a new Rocksteady game. I'm gonna go with Resident Evil 3. But to be honest, I'd rather be Code Veronica. again, I'm just going in circles continuously. Don't have the ring for that. Okay, we have to go downstairs and activate the poison. That has to do something. Maybe that causes the door to unlock. Or we can use the lockpick on... No, that leads to nothing we need. I can see through it. You're looking forward to new IPs. I am too. Everyone looks forward to new IPs. It's just that I think that most of the new IPs are kind of holding their... They're holding back until 2020. That's the bathroom. I don't want to go back there because that's when new hardware comes out. I mean, that's what I think the console is like. Sony is definitely holding back until 2020, and I imagine Microsoft is too. I'm beginning to really dislike this level. It's really tiny, but everything's locked. I want to get into Hong Kong. Hong Kong is the best level in the entire game. JC's a dirty boy. I'm sad because I need to save for a PS5. Well, you got until probably the end of 2020. I think you got time. Unless you're just unemployed and you don't see yourself working in that, you know, year and a half. Which is a very real possibility. Yeah, Hong Kong is where I get the dragon tooth. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to unlock this, and that maybe that gets that emergency door open. I don't know. What was that code? 99871.
You just released poison gas into the lower levels. Find a hazmat suit or get out of there.
Really just... What a great fog effect that is. Basically that can kill everyone in the bunker for you. But I already kind of did that. Did that maybe unlock the door up here in an emergency situation or something? Please say yes. Because I'm kind of running out of ideas of how to get out of this damn place. I cannot find the key for this thing anywhere. That doesn't do anything for me. My photos got accepted. Oh, congrats, Soraya. There has to be a key I'm missing somewhere in this freaking place. You know, the only thing I can think of is it's in the barracks and behind one of those lockers, and I'm just gonna blow them open. That's really all I can think to check. Alright, we're gonna blow those suckers over and see if that's what we're looking for. Because I'm not wasting that many lockpicks on those things. Nano key and a data cube. Local attempts to hack the security keypad on the elevator looked like a kid this time, but he did a pretty good job in staying out of the surveillance field. Always, Nichelle managed an override before he got in, and she reset the code to 99. Hopefully that'll keep them out until we can get more security on the phone. Okay, there was nothing in that one. Either that or I destroyed it with my explosion. But I'm hoping that's the nano key I need. Alright, maybe that we can get inside the flight control deck now. Is there anything in there for me in this room? No, just a deadly robot. I think I should probably destroy that because I know what happens later on. This is just giving you an option to do it now. I think it's taken care of. Once they're disabled, they don't come back. Can we all agree that Capcom not making any DLC for DMC5 is a stupid decision? Is it? I don't necessarily think it is a stupid decision. Can you recharge me, please? Thank you.
Release the weapon locks.
I'm trying to, bro. It's proven to be a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Finally. Oh, that took way longer than it needed to. Weapons lock taken off.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
What's on you? Alright, we're ready for Hong Kong now. Let's get the hell out of this place. This is like a stopgap level. This would be a DLC they chop out and sell to you in a regular game these days. See, if I hadn't disabled the robot, that would have came out and shot me all to hell. Oh, there's another one I didn't grab, though. You fucked me! You fucked me, pilot dude! I thought there was only one. Okay, now I know better. Cool. Can I use my sword to get through the rubble? You know, I probably shouldn't walk around with a 3-foot sword in public. Here we go. One of the best levels in a video game. Get used to hearing this song a lot too. No weapons allowed beyond this point.
You need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You can start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locating Tracer Tom.
Daedalus cares so much. Really? You found you didn't like Hong Kong? I don't know, I just really lost myself in Hong Kong. It doesn't look like much these days in visuals, but I had a blast playing this section. I might have to lower the music though. The music is a little much. So you can actually hear the people talking.
The truck has stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh.
Does that sound like a good Chinese accent to you guys?
Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Sampan.
Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by Saipan.
I will cut out the part you most desire. Please take your time. The I mentioned, free delivery.
Flea delivery.
The truck has stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh.
Slaughtered pig.
Hand-painted China, very authentic.
Let me turn the voices up a little bit. Well, they're on max. I just can't hear them very well. Man, why wasn't the sample rate at a higher thing? Now there we go. We want a 44K. There we never. Hard enables.
Do you like?
I sell vases.
I accept international electronic currency.
Oh, did you hear about Bitcoin? It's going up.
I accept international electronic currency.
Stay strong with the holding. Chat, what do you think's going on in there? Pet shop or something worse?
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
I am totally from New Jersey, doing Chinese accent.
Notify me of any problems.
Maybe Massachusetts.
Large unbuttoned coat pockets. Not advisable.
Talking about my fashion.
Keep your wallet in your front pocket.
Think I'm gonna get? We'll only get banned from China if we start making Winnie the Pooh memes.
Notify me of any problems.
By the way, can anyone confirm if they took Winnie the Pooh section out of Kingdom Hearts for the Chinese release? I'd have to imagine they did. We just robbed an ATM right in front of that soldier. I mean, the cop.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
Let alone. I don't like little boys.
Little boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go.
Dante just won chat. What did Dante do? Oh, bother.
Go away. I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you.
Wait, I remember you.
Such a quaint little market.
Oh, you're Laura Croft now. I used to sexually harass you in the women's bathroom.
I know the dragon head. Go away. I know the dragon head.
Oh! China is very, very rough on child murder. Alright, hack this one. He was a globalist, of course he was.
I do not recognize you. I cannot make deal with strangers.
I work for the butcher too.
Please use the following map.
I have made other
Authorities confirmed today that a number of mysterious illnesses reported on area clinics were not cases of Grey Death, as had previously feared, but merely a seasonal outbreak of influenza.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad.
Okay. Dr. Cheng Lam of the People's Health Administration headed the inquiry. I can say with complete certainty that these cases exhibit absolutely none of the symptoms of the so-called Grey Death. Cases which, I might add, have so far only been reported in less well-managed cities of America and Europe. Wow, they got that so right. Those malcontents have spread rumors, so China is strong. Explosions rocked the Wen Chai district 2 days ago as fighting between warring triads resulted in the cave-in and flooding in the Canal Road Tunnel. Jacob Shadow. This is like a fake book that runs throughout the entire game you can read chapters from. Samuel looked at him from across the table, but he might as well have been peering at Jacob from the devil's own palace in the deep blue sea. After a moment, Samuel rubbed his rheumy eyes. You ever wonder about morals? He said. Jacob shook his head. I do, all the damn time. I wonder what it means to be good. If there's some tally that says, you only hurt 10 people, so come on up, but 11 of you are going straight to hell. Then I think maybe it's a little voice that tells you, way back in your head. And then I wonder what happens when the voice goes away. Jacob reached under the table and put a little .22 pistol against one of Samuel's kneecaps. I don't think you're gonna like my answer to that. Where is she? Is this like the gay book from Dishonored 1? Where did that comment come from? The first delivery of ore from the Zhu Inlai lunar mining.
Rules of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Ruminous Path.
Ruminous Path. No, I think it's the Japanese that, you know, do the whole L and R thing, not the Chinese. What do you think of the Luminous Path?
What do you think of the Luminous Path, Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get a sword he invented.
How do you invent a sword?
That is an excellent question.
Technology. I pay the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away. Many publications. What's your interest?
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of
What is this game? This is Deus Ex.
You sound certain.
Classic game.
It's not going well for the Luminous Path.
Also, Accent Simulator.
Yes, a little something to brighten up the life.
This is the...
Versalife? How can you tell?
What are you?
Take a hike.
Yeah, that's about the response I expected.
Such a quaint little market. I just love Mrs. Hang. Excuse me, I'm trying to shop.
Excellent video. Well, thank you, Jem. Hope all of you like the new video.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend? Do not touch.
I'm just looking.
Only 20 credits for that one.
Think she's a gene splicer?
A lovely
She's using
bouquet
CRISPR
of
technology.
orchids, symbolizing grace and integrity. Perhaps a present.
Well, I'll be
for
getting
your
the Kingdom
girlfriend?
Hearts 3 DLC. I'll have to see more of it before I make that decision.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. Think I'm clear now. I think the NSA invested in stealth technology.
So, the Chinese bought Ed 209. You thought he was gone? What a great game for Hydration Bot to show up. You demand... I demand fan art of Hydration Bot as well. That's awesome. That's actually a great idea. Any artists out there want to do some Hydration Bot, me and Hydration Bot fan art? He's become such a, a common part of our stream. I don't need to be on Tonachiro. Happy New Year. Are we celebrating a Chinese New Year? Lucky money, lucky. Now let's go, do what we're supposed to do real quick. Whoa, that is an arm. That is an arm, JC. Wait, oh my god. We threw it so high it hit the skybox and exploded. Can we do that with something heavier? Only something... Oh. Well, with basketballs, we can throw them that high. Trash cans, we can only throw so high, but let's try it again. Look straight up. Let's see if we can make it come down and hit me. And so our story ended. Here, I'll show the basketball again for you who missed it. I can throw this basketball so high it hits the sky and explodes. Watch carefully. See, you can see bits of it just shattered. Either that or we hit a bird up there. Oh, we can pick a lock here, huh? We'll hold off on that. I'm a god. Of jam, apparently. We could possibly perform a chaos dunk. Are you guys familiar with the religious philosophy of the chaos dunk and just getting those solid slams and jams?
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
The mythical chaos dunk.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. You know him?
The Romanos path is closed to Guilos.
Oh, that's racist.
My name is
Called us a Guilo.
I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Lunatco.
I was.
You've only heard of the chaos dunk being spoken of in hushed whispers.
I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your
Such as the man himself, Charles Barkley.
Now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanos path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Merida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a Raya, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her, but first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
So we gotta find a glorious Chinese steel, or nano sword, so not steel. What is this kid doing?
Give that back. Hey. Go away.
News of trial war.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress. Well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade.
This little kid is up to something. Why does it seem like every RPG is one giant errand fetch quest? Because they usually are. They just hide it really well sometimes.
I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you.
Is it a katana with the power of nanomachines? Not a katana, but the other part is correct. Do you do anything when you get back to this guy?
I did it. I did it.
Did anybody see?
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't matter. We got her payment, plus interest. Get back and see if she earned something.
Okay.
Wow, this is a really weird little back and forth. Are we going to kill that child? He's doing something. He's like doing missions for this guy. He's shaking down a news lady. I did end the kid earlier, and Ed 209 shot a rocket in my face. You can't exactly just kill people in the streets unless you're willing to deal with the, communist bot over there. Could you walk a bit faster, kid? Why don't I have Nanomachine Sun on my soundboard? Give it time. I did quick save before doing it. That's why I did it once for the lulz.
I told you, bad people around here.
Get out of here. Go.
I am your new watchman.
You stole 100 credits from me.
The Dragon Head said I am your watchman. 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit as it is.
I will do a good job.
I will guard your life and shake you down for money.
I know the Dragon Head.
Please put a newspaper.
All right, let's go. That was very exciting to learn. Into the dojo with birds stuck inside. Fucking rat. Got tired trying to swing at these things. Oh, I can recommend some flavonoids that'll help you deal with that, the stuffy nose.
Yao Hak. Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong. I am keeping an eye on you.
John Woo fight scene intensifies. Yeah, that was the worst John Woo scene ever.
I'm not posing for any more photos today. I am keeping an eye on you.
He don't do anything good.
唔該借過，嗰間廟係廣真道。
Anyone want to translate?
你識唔識講廣東話？唔該借過。
Someone threw away $71. Oh, that one was, do you speak Cantonese? And the other one was, okay, that makes sense. Literally all the Cantonese I know. Alright, we have to go to the road. Which was this away. Tonochi Road. So many pigeons? Yeah, China apparently has a pigeon problem. Who knew? It also has a lot of canals. Or Hong Kong does. And you'll really...
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Destroyed infrastructure.
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5 credits.
Can you kill that aug throw like with a trash can? Well, I already have augmented my strength to throw stuff harder and farther. So that's what you, when you see me slamming stuff around, that's me using my aug strength.
I was walking here. Get out of my way.
Ah, my what?
Just about had enough. Always one eye on my pocket. You was alive think you own everything. Sick of experiments. Leave me alone.
Does it deal damage? Yes, it does. If you throw something at people, it'll kill them straight up.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here. I don't hear any fighting. The triads know better than to cause trouble in public. I hate Tonachi-wo.
Cool.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
Throw your hat and kill him. That would be an excellent modded-in weapon.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow. You may go about your business. We had an agent in
they give the NPCs so many lines.
For business in the United States.
No lines for the cat though. Oh no, we don't want to go any further. I tried to pet the kitty. Doesn't work that way.
Not advisable for
Wrong
tourists to visit the canals at night.
The meows are augmented. So it's a neon then? Is neon an augmented meow?
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street?
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow will be angry if you arrive any other way. I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise. I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise.
Who, him?
I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen.
So you can go up that way, but I think there's another way of getting up there. So I'm going to look around for a second first.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only triad use sidewalk living back.
Good advice.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago. Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley.
Best advice, avoid...
You can climb with grenades. That's kind of hacking it though. To do that. Because it's not intended... I don't really have enough grenades on me, but you can. What you can do is you can stick a grenade to the wall, jump on top of it, stick another one, and take the old one back, and just climb up a building walls and break the game like that. But it's not how you're supposed to do it. It's just an oversight of the game development. Why was there blood in that bag? This looks like a wall jump scenario. The more you know. You thought it was like rocket jumping? No, like I said, it's really just because the grenade sticks out from the wall a bit. You can literally jump on the grenade and just keep sticking them to walls and climb up something. Yeah, what's back here? What is your opinion on the best way to do time travel story? Probably stick to it, someone going into the future, so you don't have to worry about writing about paradoxes and shit. Because it's really hard to keep that straight. Or just use a multi timelines deal, like, oh, you don't have to, you can still change stuff, but it's like, yeah, but it doesn't matter because you're in a new timeline once you went back and changed it. That works. That's pretty much the only way you can do it. It's just, we're probably gonna die once or twice. Oh! There's a random sniper rifle up here. And binoculars. It's not a ladder, is it? It is a ladder. Here we go. So we could have also taken like a lift up here. That's the Maggie Chow's apartment. I think we'll do both ways. We'll see what it's like to sneak in, and then we'll see what it's like to, when you go in the normal way and have a conversation with her. Pigeons? Yeah, pigeons are all over Hong Kong. Oh, that's Maggie Chow. Why is there that is a weird place to put a security keypad. Just right on the floor where everyone can step on it. Why am I so good at sitting in a room and talking while playing video games? You know, that's a question I'm pretty sure no streamer can actually answer. I know I certainly can't. So that just leads back up that way. It's just a skill you acquire while you get used to talking to yourself because you have no friends. Does that work? That sounds like a believable excuse to me. Does that automatically go back up? You shitting thing. Alright, let's just go up and talk to Maggie Chow. Hugs Dart. Well, thank you for the hug. But I got friends. I'm just making, you know, self-deprecating humor. I'm not like you fucking losers.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
I was much inspired by your speech to our local community resource center, so Maggie Chow's a bit of a entrepreneurian.
Directory computer, if you know
philanthropist. I can't speak words.
The 7th floor is closed for renovations. All guests must use the main elevator.
Have some complimentary soy. Don't mind if I do. soy. Give me those two. Soy and soda. That is our entire diet. And now all the cameras are turned off. To stop all this self-pity crap, you guys. Self-pity can be funny, though. Please choose a bulletin to view. Queen's Tower, Tracy Fing... No, thank you. Penthouse elevator, and that one can take you to other floors. This looks like the start of a horror movie.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you.
Man, you had an actual beat going on the first click. There you go. The ceiling feels abnormally low. Yeah, it kind of is. It's actually claustrophobically so. Oh! What did I discover? Let's go talk to Maggie Chow first.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet. Take a look around.
What a great view you have here of the building.
Mother Chow, Mr. J.C. Denton.
From up here, the city is scenery. A mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting. We cannot know who to trust. The police, even our own families.
I could look around, try to learn something about the Luminous Path.
All the necessary evidence is at the police station in Wan Chai Market. If only the police would act.
What?
The Luminous Path are easy
Why are you just
prey.
automatically trusting me?
All Majestic 12 must do is wave some money under their noses. We must expose the conspiracy behind the Luminous Path.
I think I missed something there. Shouldn't she have been I'm just a random stranger.
When your brother arrives, please tell him
she knows
I have
this.
an important matter to discuss.
This is so racist. This is 2000 year 2000 games. Year 2000 games, racism didn't exist.
Enough talk. We must act.
Or at least they weren't walking on eggshells. Stop.
We have many prize Buddhas you will observe.
Okay, what are my goals? Find Tracer Tong, or find and examine the Dragon's Tooth sword as proof regarding whether or not Maggie Chow... So I think there's two different ways you can do this. You can take the... You can go in there and take the weapon, or you can do what Maggie Chow wants by going to the police station. Holy shit, Granny was packing. I had to kill her maid. She wouldn't quit following me.
Nothing here now.
Let's turn all those off. I turned that off. Fuck.
I'm checking it out. That's the one. Okay, drop it.
What the fuck? That guy just... These guys are using stealth camo.
I will accompany you. The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
I seem to have horribly fucked up your floor. Get those stains out of your Tibetan rug.
I will accompany you.
You can stay alive this time, alright? Alright. All the stuff's off. Or at least it should be. Nope, that camera's still working though. Turret access? I didn't see turret access anywhere. Oh, this just... oh, that one's kind of a waste. Yeah, that was a waste of a multi-tool going up there anyways. Let's get my taser darts out.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Why is everyone so twitchy? You guys really didn't play many 2000 games, did you? If I can go in there and turn that camera off. That leads back into her apartment. I don't want to go in there. Oh. Here we are.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
If any of you played the more recent Deus Ex games, Tracer Tong is only briefly mentioned in them. He's like in a DLC. But you do meet his father in that Human Revolution game.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline.
It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
That seems like an expensive machine for something that's really just FaceTime. There it is. Glorious Chinese steel. Nano steel. Why are we stealing Havel's the Rock's Great Hammer? We're not. We're stealing a nano sword. You know, they're making a big show out of this sword, but you literally get tons of these throughout the rest of the game after this.
Good. Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Alright, I guess we're getting rid of our old sword. Still not enough room, huh? Oof, takes up a lot of space, but damn does it do damage. Chinese lightsaber confirmed. Recording begins now. MC, no, you took the sword, you won, you took it from the wrong place and the wrong people, and now you're in pain. You know how much I hate to see you in pain, baby. I am the dragon head of the Red Arrow Triad. You are a hollow woman. I'm much more than that, Ewan. I am the only thing standing between you and the world of hurt and darkness and shame. Tell me where the sword is, and maybe you'll die soon. And you are a bad actress. Unknown sound, and you have one less finger. Let's just sneak out. What happens if we try to talk to Maggie Chow now? Oh, she's gone. She left. The history of the Triad book. Don't need it. Hello Maggie, I swear I'll never forget your birthday again. July 18th is marked on my calendar forever. Lewis. Are we breaking the condition? We've been breaking the conditioning all night long. That never stops. The globalists are always trying to recondition you. You gotta make sure you don't really drink too much Diet Pepsi. Don't watch too much cable news. All that. It's a lot of work. It's like a diet regime, actually. I think we've done everything we can here. Yeah, I did that. Sending a message. She's gonna know who did that. She keeps science lab beakers in her restroom. Kitty is an evil Illuminati kitty, alright? Just tell yourself that. Dex would totally agree with me killing an Illuminati cat. I know her better than any of you. Hey, I spared the maid, right? Killing NPCs in this game is half the fun of this game, okay? You gotta do it whenever the opportunity presents itself.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
Puh! Commie flag. Just a puh! Where's a garbage can? Whatever.
You may use the residential directory computer if you know how.
For America. Stream is banned in China.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Okay, I think, what's our goal now? Demonstrate Maggie Chow's clout to the Red Arrow by showing Max Chen the Dragon's Tooth Sword. Find Max Chen in the Lucky Money Club near the Wan Chai Market. See, there's another cat. Just fine. Another globalist cat spotted. You know, if there is a Illuminati animal, I'm almost certain it's a cat. No way a dog would be part of the Illuminati. America, fuck you. Why do you have a lightsaber? That's part of the quest. It's a nano sword, not a lightsaber. Totally different. Can't even begin to compare the two. One uses nanomachines, son. The other is plasma. I want to say plasma, lasers, force. Magic? Possibly magic, too. Oh yes, come to my shop. I sell fire hydrant, crowbar, lockpick, and binoculars. And that, here, we sell dead rat. Whenever I do this, I feel like I'm stealing someone's Amazon package and just throwing it against the wall. That's hella racist. Have you not heard all the stuff that's been going on in this playthrough, in this Chinatown level? That is not even the second worst accents we've heard so far. Like, I'm doing a service by trying to do a better accent.
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides.
See, did you hear that? No, that's truly terrible.
$50.
75.
What's 75?
WO Globe. Original 1 kilo bricks. Pure. 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
Oh, that's hilarious. They got crowbars. Hey, you want to buy some death sticks? Wait, that didn't kill them? Oh, well, one of them's dead. This guy lived. Let's see how high I can throw this guy. That high. No drug dealers in my town. Yeet it to the other side of the road. I need to get back to town real quick soon. Where was the goddamn way? Bitcoin is now above 8K. This is looking like a great night. Hold, all you holders, keep on holding. You've lasted this long without selling your Bitcoins. In case you're noticing, it's really easy to get turned around in this game. Mainly because it doesn't really provide you with much of a map. How do you sell Bitcoin anyway? On exchanges? Or there's also stores that also some take it, but usually it's always done electronically. What do we have here? Doggo.
Good evening, sir.
Slow night?
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnel, sir. 5 nights ago, now it is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt
That
the
is a
shops.
great Chinese accent Kelly
People
from
have
down in
died.
accounting is doing.
Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
Accuracy mod, please.
I'll take the accuracy mod for 750. Wait, I've got to drop something first.
So, just had to remember that all of a sudden.
Ready to buy?
I'll take the accuracy mod for 750.
Very good.
Accuracy to data.
Ready to buy?
Reload mod, recoil mod.
Here's 400 for the recoil mod.
Very good.
Also in a sniper rifle.
Ready to buy?
600 for a reload mod. Deal.
Very good.
And shoddy. I'm gonna smash and take the rest of your merchandise. Oh, it's all chocolate bars and soy though. That's a lot of soy and chocolate. Right, engine compartment might finally be useful to give us enough power to clear the maritime patrols before it burns. Now we just have to wait for Hovermaster. What are you buying? What are you selling? That's disgusting. Soy and chocolate? Yeah, it probably is pretty rancid if you actually tried it. Oh, these are these two guys I threw off the bridge, actually. These are my victims. I just came here to get their 40s from them. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to drink and also try to swim. I cannot for the life of me remember how to get back to where I need to go. Don't drink? Yeah, never do that. Hong Kong needs more streetlights. When do we take back the world from the people who control it? Soon. Well, into the game soon, but soon. Right now, I'm just trying to find my way to the next section of town. I'm having enough trouble doing that.
What business do you have here at this hour?
I don't think I need to go to Tonochi Road. I need to go the opposite of Tonochi Road. That's not the way to the market either. Fuck, where was the market at? No, this is not it. Okay, up this way and maybe we can find it. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't grab that. It's not an AUG that increases your lung capacity, it's a stat. They use skill points on them.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
God damn it, where is it that I'm looking for? Everything looks kind of the same, and it's really annoying. No, I'm looking for the market. I can't find my way back there. I know it's around Tomochi Road, but I can't find the way back. Can't find the way home.
Sampan rides, 5 credits.
I was walking here.
Jump over the bridge? Yeah, you might be right. So I think you can just go around, but let me try jumping over the bridge then. Yeah, I think you're right, it's over there.
What business do you have here at this hour?
Oh, that's the... Yeah, it's a confusing layout sometimes. Here we are, finally. Alright, we can give the sword to the Triad now.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
Where do I find this Dragon Head?
Max Chen is his name. The Red Arrow headquarters is at the Lucky Money Club in the mall area beneath the market. Come back and tell me what he says. We can begin to negotiate a truce.
This is a lot of work. Alright, the lucky person. Not you. You're not lucky. Fucking jeez! I think the lucky 7 is around here, this area somewhere. A lot of Chinese people named Max. I guess they just like it. Karaoke lounge. Hey Kostanaya, welcome back. Chinese nightclub time.
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money.
This is the stoic one. He says nothing.
We patrol this area 24 hours. The mall area is perfectly safe.
China is strong. Yeah, they sell... I thought those were condoms for a second, but no, those are like software viruses. I don't really want to waste 2 picks getting in there. We might find the key for it anyways.
dating someone.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
Like club girl.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
Authentic Australians.
Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I. It's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Sure.
20 each. We get in for 20.
Crikey, yeah, these are some good Australian accents. I just love that JC line there is classic. Sure. He's like, he is that's a thirsty sure. This seems legit. Yeah, this seems like, hey, buy us drinks kind of deal. But sure.
Sure.
Right, you like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad.
Taking my girls in.
Let's go.
Gotta walk like a Chad in between them. Sure, yeah, that I love that line so much. It says so little with just a flat monotone. I mean, it says so much.
Thanks for getting me in.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way back.
Didn't Adam Jensen have a girlfriend? Yeah, at the end of the first one. She didn't show up in the next one.
There's only one way to find out.
Let me loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Wow, she is working us over. Sure.
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Where'd the other one go? Let's go buy her a drink.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hello.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go.
Hi, you
like
look...
this? That's better.
Globalist sex bot.
I want to dance with my friend.
Yeah, I can tell she's dressed for it.
Please.
We want to be by ourselves.
I'm trying to dance.
And failing.
Good evening. Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Want to get something to eat after this? Maybe some tea. But I want to go home. Take a bath. Where do you live? Not too far.
Well, they're already doing better than JC.
Please.
We gotta go buy her a drink.
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without even a warning, and I needed cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I gotta get them back. And unlock into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it.
Our daddy taught us how to pull our dicks, yeah.
I like your tattoo. Really? The claws of a dragon. Touching your breast. I just thought it would be sexy.
This was the one saying she... okay. What a hot monotone you have. I'm so horny right now.
I like your tattoo. Really? The claws of a dragon. Touching your breast.
And we have quintuplets over here.
It would be sexy.
Hi. Don't you like to dance?
Get in the middle. Come on. You would look good with bangs.
Hey.
Aren't you hot in that coat? Yeah, baby. Party! Woohoo!
Oh, she's doing fake yelling or she keeps an inside voice?
This is bitchin' music. Yeah, baby.
Oh, Austin Powers. We just detected... My Austin Power detection system just went off.
This is bitchin' music.
I didn't know that was... Okay. I thought that was another room.
Get something to eat after this?
Let's go get this... Alright, let's go get a girl a drink.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
Raise the music to boost the atmosphere. The music here isn't that great. It's just ding, 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 ding.
Oh, come on. Nah. Hi ho, sir. Not a bad cabernet if I do say so.
My friend and I were about to leave.
You see, my class, well, in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, see, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in
Wait
her
a
mouth,
minute.
but
wooden chopsticks.
yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually.
Is this guy taking his girlfriend's mother to the bar? Or the girl he's like...
14 karat gold, actually.
Shut up.
Not my
This guy's taking the girl he likes to hit her mother out to the bar to try to get her on his
You
side.
think so?
Smart moves, dude. Smart plays.
Oh, stop it. It will go to my head.
Alright, let's buy a drink.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Another authentic Australian accent.
I'll take a drink.
Wine, please.
Wine, please.
Excellent.
You ever heard of Max Chen?
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it about?
What is it about? Maggie Chow sent me.
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
Slowly turning JC into a cougar.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the red arrow of business owners,
I wonder how many actual, Australian bartenders you'll find in Hong Kong.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China fear no one.
Sovereign country in the world, authoritarian but willing, unlike the UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
How ironic. China is the last one free of the Illuminati.
Make a profit. Make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
We're watching two Redditors right now.
The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
Who knew we would have such a, an in-depth conversation with the Aussie bartender?
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
The mark of the educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink my wine.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles. Tuma Shmuma.
Toma Schmoomer.
Experiment? I like experiments. Gift to science. Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick. Don't talk, or we'll feed you to the Garkians. Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick.
How did this game predict? This game predicted a lot of stuff. Like all of I would say this game and Metal Gear Solid 2 are video game 1984 when you look at them.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
I found Subwine.
Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
This is sounding more like pretentious anti-government shit than actual debate over the pros and cons of government systems. In a ways it is. Sometimes it comes off as a really stiff arguments in places, but back in 2000 it was still pretty freaking deep for a video game. To be having actual, political discussions.
We do not wish to be disturbed.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude.
But the game isn't actually so red and black. It does both pro and anti-government arguments at times.
We're having a private discussion.
Stay in the dance area.
I don't like being in the dark.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Why do I always find myself in the women's restroom?
They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Poor Chinquo. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead. Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Well, I think you found the perfect room to vent your frustrations.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing.
Cool. I haven't saved in a while. Better do that. I'm asking the important questions of damn straight.
Shake it!
You're gonna ruin the table like that. I think we just took her tip too. I'm gonna take their wine because I need to give that girl more.
Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
That's Polly.
That's pie. I've mashed potato in my mouth.
Who wants to dance with me?
More! More!
I think they're cheering for me.
Who wants to dance with me? Who wants to dance with me?
Move it. I spill my drink. Out of my face.
With a lotion.
Downstairs. The upstairs is for us. Take him to the mamas.
I'm so sexy. Well, thank you.
I like your tattoo.
Hey.
Really?
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
I just did.
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
I got alcohol for you.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this.
Sorry. You'll have to fend for yourself.
I'll pay you back.
I got you in. I'm not paying for anything else.
Don't have to get knocky. Jeez.
Chat up.
Hello. I would have paid you back.
I tried it. Well, we had to chat up.
100 credits.
a pleasing companion.
We can just buy a prostitute right in front of our former date.
Kid?
Now that's a Chad move.
Hello. Welcome to Lucky Money.
A dance partner for you? 100 credits.
Sure.
Sure.
Have a good time. What is your name?
Dance.
What is your job?
Do you like to dance?
How do I get you out here to dance?
Oh, great. Now I can't even get a drink. You are handsome.
No, okay, she just follows me.
What is your job?
I just hired a schoolgirl prostitute. I want everyone in chat to realize that.
What is your job?
I feel silly. You look good.
Another satisfied costume.
There you go.
More power to me. This is making me nostalgic for the dancing from Vampire the Masquerade. Oh yeah, that thrash dancing you could do. So good. Fortunately, JC does not have dance moves. We wasted so much money in this place buying drinks for people. Wow, that's a lot of booze in that room. And what looks like dead bats. Or chickens. No, those are chickens.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
Remember Binary Domain when you hit on the girl and everyone in your crew shit on you? Yeah, that was also me talking into the mic to do it too. So it's extra. I am like terrible with women in video games.
The one-chai merchants are being stubborn. We need to organize.
It's like the trend and it never stops.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty out the door so we have trouble. She said there was some kind of mech.
MJ-12 troops.
Maybe I should get out of the cutscene. Holy shit. What about the girl I brought in? And
Say your business and go.
these guys with swords are kicking ass of these high-tech cyber troopers. They didn't do anything.
You acting like a fool.
The bartender made it. What are my goals now? After convincing Max Chen and Maggie Chow, Deceit return to Gordon Quick and tell him how the Red Arrow responded to the news. Yeah, those guys with knives, totally better than these cyborg troopers. I didn't have to do anything. Like, they got wasted. I don't think it's supposed to go that way, or at least that easily. There was a rate of fire mod on that mech corpse. Did I pick it up, or it's probably gone now? That is an ominous thing to look at when you go into a club. Just a guy standing there with a sword. Yeah, you're right. There is a weapon modification. We don't drink all my wine. Don't need tech goggles. Rate of fire on my shoddy. Any more mods on these guys? Ballistic arm. Okay, we can go ahead and equip that. Alright, let's go talk to Tracer Tong and get our kill switch turned off. With all the Japanese games like Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima, Capcom would be crazy not to release a new Onum. Well, I'm pretty sure they put out Onimusha to test the waters, so depending on how well that game sold will really determine if they'd make a new Onimusha game. Capcom used the re-release of that game to test the waters, just like they used the re-release of Resident Evil, the original, to test the waters that led to Resident Evil 2.
Such a quaint little market.
I informed Chen about the sword. He's declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
Is something significant about that year?
Do not interrupt us with questions.
I'm a main character, that's all I do.
We will check with the Dragon Head about whether you can come in here.
Clinton? I guess so, but I think Ruby Ridge and stuff do get mentioned in this game at some point. Maybe they're referencing that, I don't know.
While you are here, observe the laws of the Triad.
唔該知教，你好嗎？
You want Dino Crisis 4.
唔該知教。
Let's just get all the games we want. Such enthusiastic voice acting in this game. Well, voice acting wasn't exactly where they spent the money.
There will be a showdown one of these days.
Really need to turn the cameras off here, but eh.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
That's one thing of that. Does that disrespect the Triad? I was hoping they had more to add to my soy collection down here. Just chocolate bars mainly. No, there's some soy. Okay, we gotta make room for the soy. But I can't really. All the stuff I have, I kind of need. We're gonna have to pass on the soy. We can just eat it.
The police just don't understand this city.
Have some manners, JC.
Are you expecting a tour? Your business is with Tracer Tong.
Chinese silver loaves. 1 3/4 cup hot water. 3 teaspoons of sugar. 3 teaspoons of vegetable shortening or oil. 6 cups plain flour. 2 teaspoons baking powder. 1/2 teaspoon salt. Add sugar and short. Someone needs to make this recipe. It's just bread, isn't it? Do a cooking stream. I can make a mean burrito. Oh, big T is tablespoon, not teaspoon. You're right.
Tracer Tom admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. If Tom decides
We are
to
all
trust
on
you,
Valium.
you'll be free to come and go as you please.
Should JC exploded now with all the soy, beer, and chocolate he's ingested? It's his nanites, man. That's what they're powered by.
Do not linger in the compound.
Do you remember the new games, Human Revolution? You had to eat candy bars and Powerade all the time to power your cyborg implants? Same thing here, only it's powered by soy. And soda.
Chico.
You will be permitted to go about your business.
That and that.
Chico.
Hey, what's under the bed here? I'll take that.
Mihama.
It's like Idiocracy electrolytes. Alright. If only Soy Boy evoked images of JC, it, well, hey, that's a meme you can start making. All it takes is an image and some text. Liquor. And soy. And money. How many secret entrances do you need?
You must be JC. Tom will see you now. Please, complete your business and then go. Tom is in the
This guy's
operating
practicing for, you know, what's the name of the DuckDuckGo where you sit in chairs? No, musical chairs. He's got them all arranged. He's ready. He's just waiting for other people.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility.
Vision enhancement by bleaching selected rod photo. Okay, that's just my augmentation stuff. That's what my eyes look like. My brand.
Your friend Alex Jacobson is here. I think he is examining Tong's equipment.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. Down in the test chamber.
Just step inside the chamber.
Project Debuki. Give me that. Give me. Will I ever send Pokemon? How could I? I mean, it's the same plot every time, right? We got ourselves a Hong Kong account for our Daedalus. Oh. There is little time you should know that the organization for... Okay, I've already read those. They just transferred my emails over. Don't know that one. Oh, we just have a wicker basket for some reason on our advanced sci-fi table. Don't need that. Got ballistic armor already. Oh, I'm getting real tired of having to just constantly pick shit up and drop it. Okay, that's clip size. Put that in my... Shoddy. Was X and Y the Guzma? Oh, you're still talking about Pokemon stuff. I'll let you guys do that on your own. Wow, you are floating.
So,
There
your
will be a
friend
showdown
stole
one of
a
these
black
days.
helicopter. Very courageous. Please, complete your business and then go.
I'm getting the feeling they don't want me here. Oh, those can be useful. Those can be useful, but I don't really have anything I want to get rid of. I kind of like my equipment at the moment. I guess we can use it here to get... We'll save it for later. I don't think I can actually need it here anyways. Best drowning noises ever. Oh, I was there too. Alright, I guess we can drop something, grab the rebreather, and then go through it. Then come back and get our item. Where'd the rebreather go? We'll wait until we get a bit further along. Then we'll use it. I don't know if this leads to anything good or not, but might as well check. Come on. So slow. Yeah, I don't think I can actually... No. Never mind, we don't need this. You really have to invest in your your swimming technique to get whatever's at the end of that. Let's go get our kill switch turned off. We've put it off long enough to explore. Don't have anything to... Oh, we can heal though. Don't have any augmentations.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Hey, it's our Alex Jacobson friend.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you just gotta do it.
How'd you find Tom?
Swimming is a useless skill, except for 1 or 2 times in the entire game.
.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever
Can't I use PC mods? I already am using PC mods.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never
Too
found out,
meta.
as far as I know. The problem was just too hard.
It's literally YouTube's algorithm, or Facebook's, or all the algorithms for content.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew.
No, I'm not gonna cheat like that. That kind of cheapens the experience.
Tom has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades.
They kept. There's a lockpick, a chocolate bar, and a weapon mod. Okay, that we get the lockpick back, so might as well use it. This is accuracy. I'll put that. Okay, I think our. Oh wow, our sniper rifle has max accuracy. Put it in that. Put it in. You can't really put it in the sword. I don't believe. Don't think it works that way. I really need to probably get rid of the gut gun at some point. Damage. We can put that in our sniper rifle though. You know, I do not need viruses. I am a master hacker.
Stay right there.
Mentions fake news. Well, they do talk about the media being under the control of the Illuminati. Now, if you want to see something that'll truly blow your mind, wait until we start playing Metal Gear Solid 2.
Success. Come back to the control room.
Now, that's a game that just had some foresight for what was going to be a major issue 14 years before anyone realized it and got Kojima laughed at the time. I need scissors. Well, that's a meme from it. I'm talking about the actual themes that you learn about at the end of the game.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Raman coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley?
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Raman coding, but I'm not.
I see nothing but Metal Gear memes in chat now.
As long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
I don't really need to read my email.
We have much to offer one another if we cooperate. We need Paul. I wish he would hurry up.
No, you don't. He doesn't do anything.
Your friend from UNATCO is very knowledgeable.
He's actually written out of it once he gets there. He's like, yeah, I'm here. Guess that's that. Go do all the cool stuff, JC. Mainly because he could die earlier in the game, so they couldn't really do much with him. Hey, look at that. Proud Casual. You've been subscribed for 4 months, man. Thank you. You know, I gotta feel the interior design of all these buildings is just long hallways.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
Alright, the VersaLife building. Will we have meme overload with Metal Gear Solid? That'll be up to your guys, won't it now? Alright, where was the VersaLife building? I think the VersaLife was down here too. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Alright, what was that code? What are my skill? Okay, I got 1800 points. What do I want to spend them on? Alright, see you later, Mike. Nighty night, friendos, big hugs, be good, and listen to Hydration Bot. Alright, I think we should put a point into one of our weapons here. We need something to be advanced. Rifle. Well, I have to save up for rifle. Actually, we'll wait. $06288.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Are you not worried how I just got in here without looking the way I
You do
look?
not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
Alright, let me turn the music back up a little bit. This one's kind of worth listening to at times. That's the security room. I really probably need to get in there.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
I gotta be careful with paper clips. I know how deadly those can be.
Going up.
Why are people in chat saying I give my life? Oh, I see now. Singing the song.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor. I have work to do.
Please stay out of the work area.
I can't be bothered.
Am I yeah, you guys are just gonna sing the entire song, are you?
We're all out of company brochures.
Don't worry, we'll get to Metal Gear Solid 3 eventually, but 1 and 2 are the only ones I'm currently looking at doing.
You worked at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift.
Psionics, you say?
This Kramer receptor patent proposal is kicking my ass. Friendly won't let me leave until it's done.
Hmm. Where dude at? Let's go up one more floor, see if dude is there. Then we'll try that.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be? I'm contracting this month.
That's a great camera angle.
You have here. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing. Any chance I could get a tour of the labs? Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that. I'll make it worth your while. To the tune of what? 2,000? 2,000 sounds reasonable, but I don't have the cash on me. Fine, fine. Just come back when you do.
How much money do I even have? I forget where it tells me where my money is at. My money amount is at, actually. Whatever.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
Inventory top right.
The ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Can I go over here? Oh, I'm 1,000 away. We're not paying him. We're not going to be paying our way in this side, that's for sure.
Didn't get a jot of work done today.
I'm Irish, by the way.
My feet are killing me.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
Okay, maybe you should be telling that to a perfect stranger.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts, now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hundley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
Cool, that easy, huh?
I want to see those labs.
Mr. Hundley checks the logs every 5 minutes. I can't do anything while he's around.
So we gotta kill Hundley. Is this actually a lead? This guy is really forthcoming? I guess he's just really upset. Maybe he didn't get his vacation. He literally we just walked in. He revealed like, hey, hey, you want to know all the company's secrets and what they're doing that's illegal? Go kill my boss for me.
Why bother data entry? They had me on a...
Hardly worth falling for, in my opinion.
Hope you find who you were looking for.
Ready to make a deal? 2,000 for a look at our laboratories? 2,000 sounds reasonable, but I don't have the cash on me. Fine, fine. Just come back when you do.
Alright, let's just follow you into a nice, quiet, dark area. Make sure I have something that can work properly. This seems like it'll do. No one will ever check one of these cubicles. Perfect crime. Just another day at the office.
My feet are killing me.
Hey, I killed your boss, so can you let me into the secret lab now? Go get a coffee.
Alright, I killed your boss.
You mean...
He's out of the picture.
Imagine going to work one day and just a guy coming by and like, hey, can you kill my boss for me?
Okay, sure. It doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
6512. What a day. He's gonna have a story to tell his wife later on. Honey, what happened at work today? Well, this strange guy wearing a trench coat and a lot of weapons came in, and yeah, I told him how I was falsifying the company records, and I asked him to kill my boss. And he did.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh no!
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect
He's
the
dead.
work that we do here. Your security pass can be cancelled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Oh. Oh, you okay, buddy?
Do not ask the scientists questions.
Let's
They are
kind of
very
redo that because I want to, see the actual cutscene. In the evil foyer of obvious, global domination.
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be cancelled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
These are just letting me wander around. They're obviously evil den.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy. The Americans are here, so everyone...
This guy kind of looks like Warren Spector.
Welcome to the Level 1 laboratories. Sorry, we do not give tours.
Yeah, but you are. You're letting me have free reign over your evil headquarters, and it can be nothing else but an evil headquarters. You have a hand grasping the globe.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
Kind of looks like a Minecraft build. I wonder how the ball is levitating there.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Oh, it's another mirror. This game I've never seen another game that loves mirrors as much as this game does.
Your activities here have been noted.
We just leave a complimentary stealth pistol out in our lobby, in case you bring the family over. That's totally normal for guests to do. This is just the other one. Human-sized vents. Yeah, those things that don't actually exist. With also red LED lighting, apparently. Oh. I have no idea where I'm currently going. Oh, You just have a chicken in your vent. I think you got an infestation, guys. Oh. Oh, these things suck. GMO monsters. That is actually what they are. These are actually chickens that have been devolved back into reptiles. Chickens were never reptiles. Technically, no, they weren't, but the game's fiction has them being... there's like a de-evolution process. They can, like, using genetics, they can devolve something back to an earlier state. That's how the fiction explains it. Are these the gay frogs? Might as well be. Closest you're gonna get. Do the Greys show up in this game? I think that's the next game where the Greys show up.
You shouldn't be back here.
I'm on duty.
The labs are down the hall.
It's gonna steal all your stuff. Cool. I don't know if these guys will get after me if I hack this or not. I don't think the game usually does. You thought I was fucking around? I have been fucking around. What do you got in there? Looks like you got some good stuff. I think they actually will get onto you for the lockpicking, though. Nope, they're totally cool with it.
Hey!
What? I didn't do it. It was already open. What?
Who are you anyway? What are you doing here?
Alright, let me just, drop... I'll get out of your hair real quick. Give me the... There we go. I'll be on my way, gentlemen.
This is the armory.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow.
They don't get paid enough?
It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
I do a lot of that twiddling bits.
We are having an important discussion. We need to stay focused on tools.
I've installed a temporary patch that will initiate a cascade shutdown sequence. It will also destroy the universal constructor in the process. It's used only in emergency. The code is 525. Only ops say the new system should be online within 72 hours. So stick to the low yield runs until then.
We'll whip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Carkians. You met the American team? Have a look around.
I think I see how the world conspiracy can be overthrown so easily. Also why there would never be a world conspiracy in the first place, because they have to hire so many dumbasses.
Make sure you have the proper clearance.
Like, I'm literally exploring the headquarters, or like a very important part of their plan for world domination, and they don't even care.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjof Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
This is a private conference.
I'm trying to talk here.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
Return to where you belong. I was not told to expect another researcher. The work must proceed smoothly.
Smoothly. I guess I can lockpick doors again. They won't care. Oh, this time they care, though. Only the researchers cared of me doing that. See, these guys don't give a shit.
This is highly irregular.
This guy's suspicious, but he doesn't care.
It is a simple.
I don't think there's actually anything in this room.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Right to the fridge.
Essentially what I told him.
There wasn't much over there. Wait, there was something else. Hold on a second.
You shouldn't be back here.
There's a secret thing I can open there. There we go.
This is the armor.
Just remember the code 525 on the datapad, yeah. But I was looking more for, you know, this. They don't even mind me opening up their clearly secret passageway here and going down and like, hey, what's down here? The Illuminati is kind of dumb when you actually take a close look at them. Maybe glass ceilings are also a bad idea, if it allows people to spy on you. Now let's go down to the secret area. Wonder if you can break this. Oh, I guess there are grays. There's a dead grade right down there. A lot of dead people, actually. Don't mind me, just going down here where I have no business. And then closing the door so you can't follow me down. This is why I don't believe conspiracy theories. Humans aren't... Yeah, I'm in the same camp. There's no way you could keep something that big under wraps with so many people who'd have to know about it. The ramen coating, huh?
If you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down here.
Don't have that key, that one.
Make sure you have the proper clearance.
I mean, I'm not gonna check, but we go in a trust system around here. I mean, you can even use our secret equipment, that's fine too. Ambrosia, huh? Upload nanotech blade ROM. That's our goal, right? So I guess we can technically just leave now.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple.
Don't you mean downloaded?
I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
No, yeah, you downloaded the ROM, right? Uh-oh. I think they know. Oh well. Oh! Holy Jesus, dude.
One down. Check the area.
Plasma rifles are no joke. Wrong way. Yeah, they definitely made the plasma rifles a lot better in the mod. I think they're like kind of dinky in the regular game. So this is the guy who came down and killed me. So since we know what's about to happen, this should kill him. That guy didn't even notice that. The body flying over his head. Yeah, let's not get, let me redo that. He apparently saw the body and just knew. Let's also not upload, yeah, that's something that was a mistake too. Hey, those lasers went off. I think I fought my way through this entire place the first time I ever did this game. And it is very difficult if you try to fight your way through it, because everyone's like packing major heat.
The process is going smoothly then?
Who's that guy?
The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The program, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate and we have a long-term...
Oh, it's adequate. They just let me down here.
We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
Good old Bob Page is such an excellent voice actor. Hail, hydration bot. I've already turned everything off. The security here is tight. Tight! No one could possibly sneak in and see all of our secrets. Just finished supervising the refit of the superfighter fuel tanks to transport the virus. This stuff should really be shipped in suspension crates. But I know you'll want to rapidly offload it once it reaches New York. The biocontamination seals will not last past 36 hours, however, and a complete level 4...
There were just some way of tracking all these people.
Okay. Level 4 sterilization of tanks will occur once the virus is offloaded to ensure there's no incidental release. Okay, they're just talking about the virus.
It could have leaked.
I know, I thought...
One spore. How many times do I have to say it? One spore could wipe out everyone in this building.
I thought the magnet was on.
Don't think! The control panels have colored lights so that you don't have to think!
You'll never be able to separate out the hybrids.
This area is restricted.
This area is off limits.
Those terms no longer have meaning.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Everyone is very upset that I'm here, but no one will do a thing about it. This looks like really good science. We're just gonna put a body here and zap it.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. Please, you'll upset the subject.
Yeah, aliens. Aliens are real. Not really. This isn't actually an alien. I'm not joking. It's actually not an alien. In the fiction, this is like a monkey that's been bioengineered and devolved into this to be what they call a gray.
This one did better than most. He is very excitable.
This seems safe. We decided to build a maze in our, for some reason in our laboratory and fill it with radiation. I kind of thought there was something back here. Yeah, you. Fuck. Took me too long to find him. We're literally in a rat maze. One hit, dead. Stop doing what? Am I just low health? Oh, we could use a torso heal. What does Alex Jones think of this? About aliens?
They have sexual rituals, some of the most ancient Egyptian rituals, where they believe they are possessed by entities.
Okay, we're just not doing that.
Space aliens.
Apparently.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
They gave that guy a can of soy and cola. I eat that all the time, and this guy's gone insane.
I'm the captain here. Please, you'll upset the subject.
Ooh, goody. Look at all that stuff.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
Trying out new coat proteins that resemble common phospholipids.
Oof, that takes 4 tools. What are my skills for electronics?
You look lost.
Well, I can do it. I got the tools for it, so that's worth it. That guy's looking at me doing this. Oh. Wait. Why are these... Shit, how do you open these things up? Do you just bust them open? We keep our, our sensitive nano augmentations, stored in radiation poisoning for some reason. Oh, that
apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment.
Let me reload real quick.
You look lost.
Ooh. This should let me. Shut down magnetic chamber. Open containment pod. Open magnetic chamber door.
Trying out new coat proteins that resemble common phospholipids.
Okay, we're gonna take all that. Oh yeah, these don't stack, unfortunately. But there's a robotic dude here who can install these for us.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Vision enhancement. Oh, we already have that one. We don't need the vision enhancement. Drop that one.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
Alright, already got this one too. This is just what powered radar. Okay, radar transparency active. Occupy slot subdermal. Radar absorbent resin augments epithelial proteins. Microprotection units to store agents. Visual signature. This is stealth cloaking. Cameras and stuff. And what's this for? That's for electronics. This is for people. Surrounding environment, rendering them effectively invisible to observation by organic hostiles. I think being invisible to people is a bit better. Wait, did that override my healing one though? Shit, I forgot.
You must be with Simon's office.
I don't want to. I actually want to keep the one that keeps bullet damage down.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Spy drone. Okay, this one's new. These are my cranial. So, spy drone. Advanced nanofactories can assemble a spy drone upon demand, which can then be remotely controlled by the agent until released or destroyed, at which point the new drone will be assembled. Drones come equipped with a one-shock EMP attack and noisemaker decoy functionality for covert. That drone is pretty useful. Aggressive defense system. Aerosol nanoparticles are released upon the detection of objects fitting the electromagnetic threat profile of missiles and grenades. Okay, this basically just makes grenades and missiles detonate useless against you while you have it active. But I prefer the drone. Drone is fun.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
Yep. Vision, I don't really... already got that one.
I have to concentrate.
Alright, so the other one didn't overwrite like I thought it did. It was something I didn't have already. So let's grab it. Grab that, and then install my cloaking. I'd rather be invisible to people. There we go. You have donuts. Why did you have to tell me that? I'm like, for me, since it's past 6 p.m., I can no longer eat for the rest of the night as part of my intermittent fasting diet. So thank you for telling me all about the delicious donuts.
Start over.
I think we can just go upload the thing now and then leave.
apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment.
Because Neo's taunting us with chili, but gave me some, so... Oh! Everyone just talking about food now. Thanks guys. Yeah, I checked out all the labs. Sorry, honey. Hey, should we care about this guy who came in and just smashed up our ammo crates? And then raided the barracks?
Labs are down the hall.
Headphones. What can you use headphones for? Oh, you can bust them because they're just fucking razors. It's possible to break open locked lockers with the Dragon's Tooth? I did not know that. Let's try it out. Just in case this alerts guards. You lied to me. Right, I know I need to, before I activate this, I'm going to take out these two guys. My melee skill is too low. I look over in chat and I just see the word breasts. What's that about? What's the story behind that, chat? Now we need to get the hell out of here. Are we hungry or horny? Which one is it? Come on, keep coming. Let's see what's in here. Guess we're just not gonna get to that. Mostly hungry. It can be hard to tell if you know, hunger and horniness kind of go hand in hand. This is where it's gonna get a bit hairy getting out of this hallway.
Definitely something.
Wait, maybe if I don't have my gun out. Wait, shit. Did I not save after that? I'm almost positive I guess I didn't. Alright. Stun these guys again real quick. What is horny if not the hungry of love? That is... Wow, that's one of those moments where you actually, like, you're about to argue against it, then you're like, wait a minute. There's actually a point there. Alright, now we're gonna save. Profundity is limitless in our chat. Genius Flex. The email might give me the code for section 2. I forget what was in section 2 actually. I grabbed cloak, you're right, I did. Let's use it. What's that on? It's on F4. So let's just waltz right out. Nah. Alright, let me recharge my energy cells now. Whew. I'm pretty sure the alarms are up here, so... But it's all just regular security guards. Oh, no, maybe not. Looks pretty normal. Hey, you might want to leave.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
If you put enough stupid people together in a room, sometimes genius will just happen. I think we have a word for that. I just call it idiot savants. Uh-oh. Yes, go while I'm invisible.
If you need help, talk
This
to
guy
one of the
sees me though,
receptionists.
even though I'm invisible. Whoops. Like, I cloaked so all those security guards ran past me, and that guy just turned around like, hey, if you need help, and looked at me. Like, oh, that's kind of creepy. And mission complete. And literally the meeting place for this thing is right here, I think.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
We all weeb now.
As the faces of a perfect braid are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade. Not the male and female souls of God.
Oh, thank you, Shikarati, for the praise on the video. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
One weapon.
These birds are really getting in the way of this cutscene.
Wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
Come,
Super
join
weebs.
us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate. All right, get out. Enough games in the temple. Tracer Tong will want to congratulate
You know, you brought your shotgun to this peaceful meeting where you're like forming an alliance. You just finished Yakuza Kiwami 2. Oh my god, it would be such a low-hanging fruit to make a vid on. But no, you said you would make another Yakuza vid. Yeah. I would like to, but it just that I put so much work into the other one and it got really bad views that taking 3 weeks to make one video it kind of has to, you know, sell itself well enough to make me do more, and that one really didn't, unfortunately. Yakuza is a niche game. Well, I knew that going into it, but I was hoping that maybe the niche would, you know, would still be big enough to like watch the video and make it like, oh, this is I can do more of these. But didn't go that way.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists.
300 bits from Miss Smarty Panda. Thank you, Miss Smarty Panda.
Research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the nanotech research wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
So we're gonna sneak back in, but this time through the back way. Okay, we should have enough time to get started on it, but not finish that one. So it's in the canal, right? Gain access to level 2 labs in VersaLife and locate the information on the structure of the plague virus. Meet the dragon heads at the Lucky Money for drinks. Okay, let's go get drunk. But then the nanotech research wing in level 22. There is a back entrance at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is east of the temple. See you later, GMC. Anthem's already at $54 deal. That's still too high. That should be a $30 game already. Hell, that should be a free-to-play game at this point. What a disaster that game ended up being. Holy shit. What was the name of that game from Cliffy B that was also just got trashed and did horribly? The one is like an Overwatch clone. That's Anthem is the biggest failure since that game, I think. Battleborn? No, it's Lawbreakers, yeah. Yeah, that game got good reviews, but no one ever played it. So it is a bit of a different thing, but both of them are just complete failures that just were kind of tone deaf and didn't really know what they were doing. I can actually get in there now. Holy! I didn't do that! What the fuck? Your own guy broke the window. What the hell was that shit about? I had to defend myself. I think JC really likes that reloading animation. I don't need that pistol. I wasn't the one that broke the window, though. Oh, this is a giant vending machine. I think that guy gave us the code for this, didn't he? Oh, let's just hack it. I mean, we're already gonna be blamed for this, so we might as well. I'm gonna eat all their soy. That's a lot of soy. Well, I believe the Final Fantasy VII remake of Chapter 1 anyways is coming out this year. Or at least it seems like it is. 900 credits. No, I'm not buying that for 900 credits. They never got their windows fixed.
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Wan Chai.
Say your business and go.
I'm here for drinks. I was offered drinks.
Now the police cannot get.
At last, we are one triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine on me. Yum Sing.
That was it.
This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley.
I was expecting something a bit more homegrown.
The lieutenant. We had to go through the precinct sergeant.
A cordial relationship, as I would describe it.
You had him in your back pocket all the time.
Only one of many important officials loyal to the Red Arrow.
Well, that was an objective.
But if you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France.
We're just getting sloshed.
The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage. A Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa, Italy. 2015. Yum Sing.
And you have the capacity for large shipments?
A trifle. Don't mention it. Let us drink.
I just probably drank thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars in wine. Didn't even affect me. That shit was like juice. I'm not even drunk. No wobbly vision, nothing. Alright, let's go to the... what is it now? Possible nanotech asset underwater in the Canal Road tunnel collapse. Access code to the VersaLife. There is a back entrance at the north end of the Canal Road tunnel, which is at the east of the temple. Isn't that why wine is made to be drunk? Well, all of it's made to be drunk, but it'll still get you, like, wasted drinking a lot of it. Are you going to send Borderlands 3? I don't know. I honestly don't know about that one. I'll wait and see. Well, some games I just have to take a wait and see approach to. So I think we have just enough time to get through the canals tonight, and then we can call it there. Exploration bonus. Oh, that takes 4 tools? Oh, sheesh. Okay, I should probably put these into my electronic skill so I can get through these a bit easier. That'll really reduce it to 2. Electronics and lockpicking are kind of the best skills in the game. They usually offer the most options. So yeah, upgrade. Do I have the code? Fuck, you're right, I did. Thank you for reminding me of that. Let's see what's up this way first, though. Nothing. All Georgian names end in Villy. I'll take your word on that. These cars right here look better than those glitch cars that appeared in Days Gone. Same amount of polygons, but the textures are still better. Alright, what was that code? 55655. Alright. Down we go! Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, come on. Why is this so hard? Denton is in the water supply. The terrorists have won.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only 2 devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Who puts a 3-digit code on their universal constructor? I would have that be like a 12-digit alphanumerical code that requires 2 different people at 2 different locations.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Rebel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
Go that way, or we can go that way. I want to go that way. Oh, there's a camera there. How to avoid being seen? Oh, okay, let's not go through there. This music is kind of hilarious. It's... Look, what is this? This is not sci-fi. I don't really want to go that way, Josh, yet.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Oof, what about the killbots in my way, though? Beer is a food group. Everyone is hungry tonight. Unfortunately, when I took the camo, I didn't take the one that lets me... I don't think the camo works on optical lasers. It only works on people's visions, but I can try it. Nope! Oh! Okay, we gotta find the way of turning that off. Maybe it's this other little key card here. Nope, that did nothing, in fact. What was that even for? Oh, shit! Well, I've got an idea of how to deal with the other area. We'll use our scrambler grenade. Have to click the panel? I'm not seeing a panel anywhere. Well, this is what scrambler grenades are for. We can make these robots do what we want them to do. You work for me now. Fuck, right there's the panel. Never mind. Plan changed. This game looks interesting. It is a really good game. It doesn't hold your hand, though. But it gives you about 1,000,000 ways to get through everything.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
I don't think I can tase the guys in mech armor, but I'll try it. Do you guys think I should play Invisible War on stream at some point? As a joke, yes. Invisible War is nowhere near as good, unfortunately. It was one of those games that kind of was consoleized in the early 2000s. Yeah, you can't stun them. Alright. Is there a chance I'll play the Medieval remake? I probably will, actually. I see no reason why I wouldn't.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's
Let's
so
ask. Alright, she doesn't say anything, so she gets the stun. Sin, the Star Wars... Oh, you're asking a lot there. Those are long games. Open nanotech and raise cascade shutdown console. Robot maintenance. Sure, I'll press that button. Why'd he do that for? Oh, he must have seen me. Shit. Need to be more careful. Divine Cybermancy? That piece of crap game? Why would you... I don't know much about it other than what I've seen in a Mandalore gaming video, but I don't really have much energy to play that. Okay, we're just going to have to go kill that guy. Need to recharge my bioelectrical energy? I will. I just don't want to do it just yet until I need to. Upload the virus schematics. No, we're not done yet.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
Gotta destroy it. I don't want to use up all my... Which one? What's in that? Bullets, 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 and a lamb. And over here you got radiation suit, knives, tranq darts, non-lethal stuff. I think I'm actually willing to use a gut gun to blow this open. Or just fire a rocket into the wall because I forgot this thing is inaccurate as shit. Okay, good enough. We kind of accidentally killed that woman we stored in there, but okay. Why the diet? Well, I'm not trying to lose weight, it's just for health reasons. I like to stay at the weight I'm at, and it also has a lot of benefits. Basically, it helps activate your sirtuin genes, which are really good for maintaining your health span. Where are all the handrails? Oh, so much nanotech. Any health bots here? Alright, let's see what these are. I definitely need the upgrade canister though, so see you later, rebreather. Where are you? These modules augment an individual with extra sapient abilities, however proper programming. This is for aqualung and environmental resistance. What are you? You are for synthetic heart and recirculator. This one is strength active and energy transference. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get plenty of these swords later, so I should probably get rid of that and take all these canisters. Is that sword any good? Yes, the sword is very good, but they become a pretty common weapon later. So we'll get more later. So I'm just dropping that now to take the canisters with me. Okay, so I guess we're good. Let's go blow up a universal constructor now. Oh sweet, I can actually just install these now and go up and get my sword back too. Alright, let's see, do we want Aqualung? This is for soda lime extrastructs embedded in an alveoli of the lungs convert CO2 and O2, extending the time an agent can perform a physically demanding activity such as swimming and running. Or do we want induce hazard resistance for like slightly? Synthetic heart circulates not only blood but a strong, steady concentration of smart words, resulting in upgraded performance of all install. Okay, this is the good one. This one gives you a boost to all of your stuff, but it uses more power. So yeah, the heart is good. And what's this? Power consumption for all active augmentations is reduced by... So this one just reduces your power. So the other one increases power draw, but makes them more powerful. But maybe this one's actually better. Power drain of active augmentations reduced, but it only reduces by 5 at the first level. But I do have the augmentation canister. So what's the other one? Oh, this one's for strength. Power of low-tech attacks is increased slightly. And this one's... in the arms... Okay, this is increased stamina and bioelectric energy are transferred from the victim to the host when the victim is killed or knocked out through physical contact. So if you kill someone or knock them out through physical contact, you get their energy. You become a vampire. Alright, we'll get the lung capacity one. For that one. I think we'll get the battery power on this one. That way our power drain is lower. Have I played Vampires the Masquerade? Yeah, I played that a week ago, actually. Streamed the entire game. You can actually still find the videos here on Twitch. Power of low-tech attacks is increased slightly. I don't think this energy transference is very good, but it is passive too. We'll get the passive. I don't really want to bother constantly hitting stuff. There's actually only one other augmentation left. I think I might have missed it, actually, for the legs. Return to the soy pyre. We've been just chowing down on soy. JC's thirst for soy is legendary. The man just loves the stuff. He can't resist. It's what powers his augmentations. Oh, good old 2000 games and ladders! Oh shit, there went my spine. You can upgrade your default legs in this mod. Yeah, you can make them jump higher or you take less damage from falls. Okay, we actually need to use this log too. To upgrade our... what do we want to upgrade? We could upgrade this so we have reduced 20% drain. Or we could upgrade this to level 3 so we'd take even less damage from projectiles. We also upgrade these ones, these default ones that I never use. I think I'm gonna go with this. We'll upgrade that. Alright, now we're ready. Maybe he is lactose intolerant. He needs calcium. But that would just give him, like, you know, stones. Or maybe his nanotechnology takes care of that as well. Oh. Oh, it's Maggie Chow. I forgot if you don't kill her earlier, she shows up here. How do you milk an almond? You don't. You just grind it up into puree and mix it with water.
Bad move, Agent.
Hello, Maggie.
You are a fool to trust Tracer Tong. He will send you out to die, just like he did with your brother.
At least he doesn't pretend to be someone he's not.
You should have played along. You would have profited in ways you will never know.
You're a rotten actress.
They tried to copy this girl in the Human Revolution.
You just got yourself killed. It's over, Jason.
Epic fight. So epic. What was this one again? Daedalus gave us the 525. Yeah, maybe I should just get the fuck out of there. Well, it's been a while since I had to think of the code, so I was like... Wait a minute. Did they add a panty shot into the... That has to be from the mod, right? No way the actual game had panty shots. Fuck, there's a way to get out through the bottom, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot there's like a hole you can go through. The world knows I fear AI, but maybe I make an exception if I can eat that not food. You were eating cheesecake and you don't know what happened? Well, you have cheesecake. You don't really need to know. You're already content.
Bad move, Agent.
At least you're a...
And you're a rotten agent. Oh!
Epic fight. Yeah, there's the way I gotta go to escape. Once it opens. Oh my god, a resonance cascade. Maybe I should have... Okay, this one seems like safe water. Rebreather, I need the... Thankfully I kept this on me. Have you guys heard of the Illuminati?
We're breaking the conditioning! Ah! Ah!
Now I know I said that we're going to be breaking the conditioning and we're going to be fighting the world order, but we're actually going to be teaming up with the Illuminati. Oh, fuck you. Illuminati is definitely confirmed, but there's like every single conspiracy organization you've ever heard of in popular culture is in this game. So Illuminati is actually not even the big dogs, it's MJ12. Oh, I think we're going to get some bins going up that high.
Illuminati fingerprints all over the Sterix. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23? 17, 23? The birth of Adam Weishaupt.
It's all in the numbers, guys.
Not a coincidence.
None of that made any sense to me. Tong is deranged. Or maybe he knows more than any of us. Hoping that smoke cloud would disappear, but nope. Fit through the tunnel. Tong is woke. We all are woke. Must be a Tesla. I think we did a progress tonight. We did some progress. But I also think that's where we're going to end tonight's stream. Only the wealthy stay healthy. So, now that you guys are officially members of the Woke Squad, we're going to be taking a break from Deus Ex for a while. Because starting tomorrow, I'm going to be playing a different game. Either Rage 2 or The Plague Tale. Because I gotta get work on my next video, my next masterpiece. So you guys can enjoy that. So, I'm gonna be ending tonight's stream here, and tomorrow we'll be playing one of those two games. Yeah, Rage 2 and Plague come out tomorrow. So it'll be one of those two games. Woke Squad, yeah, that's a name I'm very proud of too. You guys feel free to call yourself the Woke Squad from now on. Oh, you guys have been an amazing audience tonight though. Thank you for being so chill. And thank you to my mod team. And thank you to those who donated bits, or subscribed, or resubscribed. Yeah, so until tomorrow, stay woke. Be on guard for the man. He's going to try to influence you a bit. Be aware. Be awake. Be alive. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Later.